Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the evening of the 30th, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back this evening with a game that wasn't on our list. A friend turned me on to this game. It's a game I had heard about before. Hadn't done much research into it, but I was hanging out with a friend this weekend, and they showed me this game, and I was like, you know what? It seems interesting, like an interesting premise. And I don't think I've played a game like this before, like a game in this genre of game. So this will be kind of our first foray into it. So hey, Jason, how you doing this evening? This game is called No, I'm Not a Human. It's a doppelganger game, I guess, is how it's classified. Basically, we have to discover who is a not a person, not a human, and they're called visitors, and we have to stop them essentially. But I've planning on checking this out yourself. Okay, cool. Yeah, I watched a little bit of playthrough of this with a friend this weekend. And I was it seemed interesting enough. Again, I've not played a game of like this before, so I figured, why not give it a shot? Why not give it a shot, and see how we go. And yeah, so we're gonna check out That's Not My Neighbor. Yeah, That's Not My Neighbor is the other one I've heard about. I've heard people like this one a little bit more from what I heard. So this is also again the one I've heard about more recently, but I That's Not My Neighbor. I can't remember. I think I just saw some clips from that. But yeah, anyways, so we're gonna give this a go. I'm not sure. I think this is a game that's supposed to be done like multiple playthroughs. I don't know like how long it takes to get to an ending in this game. If it doesn't take too long, we might do like a couple playthroughs of this just to kind of see, you know, what the game has to offer, what kind of stories it tells and stuff like that. And then maybe if we get to like a satisfying conclusion or something, we'll probably move on to another new game tomorrow. Because the Crypt Community Raid Train, which you do see right there, our time frame, but I do have a command set up now. If I can type correctly, there we go. We do have a command for the raid train now. The Crypt Community Raid Train will be starting this Thursday. The schedule is at the end of that command. Our days on the raid train will be Sunday and Thursday. Sunday the 5th and Thursday the 9th at 12 p.m. Central Time and 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Central Time, respectively. Again, the schedule's there for everybody. That will be starting Thursday and going all the way basically until the next Thursday. It's going to be a lot of horror stuff. We have a secret retro game that we'll be playing for that. Probably something most people have not even heard about, let alone seen. Should be a good time. I think it'll be fun. But up until basically for the whole week the raid train's going on, we're probably going to be playing indie games. So I didn't want to get into any of the longer form like the Amnesia games or the retro games that we're playing. So we're probably going to play indie games for the first like week or so of October. And then as soon as the raid train's over, then we'll probably get into, well, when the raid train's over, By Sweet Carol will be out. So we'll probably play through By Sweet Carol. And as soon as we're done with By Sweet Carol, We're probably going to do our retro games. So we're probably going to do Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2, and then we'll do Blood Rain 1 and 2. And once we're done with those, we'll keep an eye on how much time we have left in the month of October, because I don't think those games are super long, but they'll take a little bit longer than some of the other horror stuff. And then we'll probably do Amnesia series after that. And then we'll see just how much time we have left in October overall. So indie stuff, then the retro stuff, then probably Amnesia is what I'm thinking. And then, like I said, the Raid Train will be a retro game for the 2 days of that, and then we will finish up that retro game, or get at least try to get a little bit further in the retro game on Halloween itself. And if we don't finish that up on Halloween, we'll probably finish that up in November. It probably won't have too much longer. I don't think it's a very long game, the retro game we'll be playing. So that's kind of the plan for October, for Terrortober. The game we're playing today was not on our list, but some of these games that we do have planned, I don't think are very long, so we might not have enough content for Terrortober, or we might have too much. It depends. And any game that we don't play for Terrortober, we'll still play at some point. It's not like it's just not going to happen. It's just we'll see how things go. Also, if you missed it this afternoon, we did finish our New Game Plus playthrough of Silent Hill F. So there's probably not going to be any more Silent Hill F on the channel. I won't say at all, but at least for the near future. It does seem like there's probably a little bit more to the game in the true ending, but we at least got the good ending, which was what we were shooting for in New Game Plus. So that's done for now. So we'll just focus on Terrortober from this point forward. But yeah. So that is kind of the tentative plan. Again, if we need more content, I have some. If we don't get to all the content, we'll get to it at some point. But this is the only game that I have that's currently not on the docket for Terrortober, and it's just because a good friend showed me this over the weekend, and it seemed interesting enough. It seemed like it had some pretty good storytelling, but I wanted to kind of get into it ourselves and see kind of how it feels to play it ourselves and kind of understand the game and all of that. So, all of that being said, let's go ahead and turn off the music, and then we will, let's see, just making sure our captions and our YouTube stuff is working properly. Looks good. Let's go ahead and switch over here, and let's get into this. No, I'm not human. Okay. Let me get this game captured. No, I am not a human. Alright, let's check out the settings. We got volume, we got text, typing effects. Sensitivity in rooms. Okay, I think the screen is wrong. There we go. Ah, there we go. Now it's a little bit. Okay, that's fine. What is collection? Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay. Alright. So, let's get started. Get our radio voice all set up for this, hopefully. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Hey, Leaf, how you doing today? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. There's someone on the beach. It was way too hot yesterday. No, that went by too fast. Nice knees. Yeah, we're getting ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Alright, talk to you later. Bye. Alright, so now we've set. Alright, so how do we control this? Ooh, that sensitivity is way high. Jesus Christ, can I change the sensitivity? I feel like I'm gonna make myself sick. Ah, much better. Always randomly sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully she gets better soon. Just got bored trying to figure out. I mean, you could stream tonight unless you're gonna take care of her, obviously. You could always do an off-stream playthrough of Silent Hill F. Few drunkards lay sprawl out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground. They appear fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Are they, though? Are they, though? Also, that is very loud. I'm gonna turn that down. Alright, someone's knocking on the door. Yes, I'm coming. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Fine. Let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It's also said there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. Guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, you can't open the bathroom, storage room. We don't have any cigarettes. We have a picture of somebody. Skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Loneliness and isolation. They're not going there right now. Your neighbor's house stands in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Office. Rumeralia. Alright. You said you hadn't planned on streaming tonight, right? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Next up, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Okay. Got spirit orbs. Okay, we can't look outside. It'll make me go blind. One of the games we are playing this month as well is called Look Outside, so I I need to take out my trigger warning. Oop, we're not playing Silent Hill F anymore. And I also need to move myself back down. Oop. There we go. This needs to get gifted a little bit more. Just a second. Hold on. Give me just a second. There we go. Alright. Kombucha. Oh, what is this? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left-click and hold the right knob, and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Okay. If you still can't get the signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left-click the handles in the middle and continue searching. Okay. Oh. Hello, this is the emergency service dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Interesting. Okay. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. I don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. What, the cross? You don't put crosses in the corner. Unless it's in like some sort of altar state. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Okay, interesting narrative we got going on here. Today is beer day. Okay, anything in the storage room? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Okay, so this is our parents' house, apparently. Or at least our dad's house. Still no cigarettes. Alright, I'm guessing our neighbor's in here. Do we have anything else we can interact with? Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Damn. So it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and if you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in your house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know, it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive, and who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. It won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. If that ain't the truth. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right. Almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number and they'll set up a line. They just set up a line over there. Okay, phone number 731-740. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Alright, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay, I'm guessing that's in the fridge. So the phone's over here. Can we use the phone now? What happens if we call the neighbor's house now? But the neighbor's not there. Okay, nothing. Okay. Today is indeed beer day. Squish the buck. Squish the buck. Nope. Alright. Bober Cerny. World's gone to crap, but a cold beer still hits right. Reduces energy to 0. I should go to bed. Alright. Oh, someone's at the door. Oh, we should check our windows. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Hold your horses. There's deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Alright, who do we got? Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. And today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me all the time. Yikes. They told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here real quiet. No one saw me. I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks. You too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Alright, so we have nobody in our house. Hello. Hi. You're very tall. I was taking shelter at the bar down the road. They kicked me out just like that. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. I don't mean anyone any harm. Life is crappy sometimes, you know? What do you say? Can I come in? Sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I'd prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. If I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete a-hole. Come on. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. That's our first person. Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could I maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. And now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen, like I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me. Sure. Thanks so much. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank you. I don't know if there's any... Jesus, how many people we got tonight? You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. So you want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. Sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful, you get why what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Sure. Remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Okay. So one of these people could already be a visitor. I don't know how we're supposed to know. But... time to go to bed and then get murdered in our sleep. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as the crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety towards the visitors, or surrounding the visitors. Now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. The radio's going off. In one case, a visitor was able to identify with the telltale sign of perfect white teeth. Our reports seem to back this up. Say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth, later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm, don't leave the house. More weather updates, but at first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with 4Rest, you can get everything you need by picking up the phone. Just call your groceries to your door in one day. 4Rest, delicious relaxation. Okay, so we got... and for now, our new program, Yes, I'm a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos, and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Oh, okay. Alright, so today is Cucumber Day. Alright, so this is happy. This is tall guy. This is nobody. Alright, so we have 2 energy, means we can check... I need to check myself? Oh. We can check ourselves. Alright, so we need to check... We can check, looks like 2 people, probably? I'm guessing if it takes 1 energy to check. Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame a chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It messed us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Okay. Okay. He seems pretty... Looks like the conversation's over. Okay, seems pretty chill. What is this? Is there something new on our cabinet? Okay, no. Let's talk to you. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is, and when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? What about you? How you doing? I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it was like it was yesterday. Had gotten fired, all I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. When I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, and as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what's going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. I need to test you. Teeth. You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? So nervous. I can't remember if I ate yesterday. Those are some pretty perfect white teeth. Do I fit the description? Those are some pretty... Don't remember going to the dentist, you say? I don't trust you. How? How could it be? I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I'm scared of dying. Wait. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Ah! It says identify a visitor and we get an achievement. So they were a visitor. And take action. So they were a visitor. I think the giveaway was like they said they went to the dentist but they don't remember, or they had their teeth fixed but they don't remember going to the dentist. Alright, I'm gonna check Happy Guy. How's your teeth? Those are some pretty perfect white teeth as well. Whatever person's teeth says a lot about them. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen, no need to think, just pull the trigger instead. It makes things easier. I forgive you. I wonder if there's an achievement for shooting a human. Okay. There's an achievement for misidentify a visitor. So, they were both visitors. That's crazy. Alright, time to go to bed. What a first day we had. He was too happy. He's too happy. There's no way your world's ending and you're immediately that happy. Oh, we should check the windows. See the neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Body of the teenagers lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears that happened recently. Blood still hasn't dried. Uh-oh. Is that person in this window? Hold your horses. Oh, hello. Man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin, as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Yikes. Hi. I see your humble abode is farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? Can I abide pests? The Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. Are you out of your mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless. You have no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask you a simple question about your home, you curse at me? Rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. Come on in! You may or may not get shot in the morning, so come on. Oh, hello. Nice, upside down smile there. I do like your necklace, though. I sense the energy is stagnant. Oh, you guys are gonna get along. I'm bringing you in no matter what. Very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo. I am not a Leo. Am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. I suppose everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You are just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Yeah, come in. You and the religious person will have a lovely time together. Quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Yeah, you guys are going to have a wonderful time together. Oh, hi. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Wouldn't mind if we crashed here for a bit? There's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Yes, she could go and look for shelter somewhere else. Exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? It's not too much to ask. Can your wife speak? Sure she can. Will you say something? She's just really tired. Maybe we could talk together another day, if we were meet again, of course. Right, darling? Forgive me, just pushing you like this. Just feeling a bit shy, that's alright. We'll rest it up and be back to a normal self soon. Okay? Alright. We brought more people in. Probably all visitors too. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified in their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Scientists said the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave your house during the day. Next up, the crisis report regarding a pale maniac. First, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and surprising, all because of the visitors. An hour of need just as they were left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. The brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from visitor invasion. The agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them of any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip and have them visit FEMA. If you ever start to wonder whether you might have a visitor, call our hotline. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. I wonder if that's going to be like a different ending. Okay, nothing on that side. Have your eyes become red? Has your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? Oh, can we become a visitor? The evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Oh, cool. We could become a visitor. Interesting. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call the experts immediately. Oh. Wonder what that means. No, cast out the evil spirit. Cleanse your body of pernicious aura. Hey! Welcome in space. Provide you with enhanced protection. Give me just a second. There we go. Welcome in space and raiders. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let me get a shout out for... There we go. Hopefully you guys were having a good time over there. Welcome in Radic Foil, Sir Giant, Susie Mon, all members of the Crypt stream team. If you're not already following them, make sure you go give them a follow. Let me go ahead and do a big shout out for everybody. Since we have so many great people in here, we have Doop. Just gotta make sure we get everybody in here.
You're crazy.
Doop. Let's see. Sorry, just trying to make sure we get a shout out for everybody because there's so many great people in here. All right, cool. There we go. Boop. Hello, everyone. There you go. There's a multi shout out. But go follow everybody that you see in here. Obviously, go follow in space as well. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. We are currently playing a game that is not on my list, but we are working our way through what I like to call Terrortober. The game we're playing tonight is actually not on this list, but Terrortober goes from now until the end of October, where we play non-stop horror games, which we play horror games year-round, but nothing but horror games. From now until October 31st, we have played through Code Veronica X, Silent Hill F. We've actually done 2 playthroughs of Silent Hill F, the regular game and New Game Plus. We just beat Soma last night. We've played through Observer, God's Basement, and Nightmare Zapping. So, we do this. This is our 3rd year of doing Terrortober. My first year of streaming, we did 100 days of horror, so we actually did more than Terrortober. And my 2nd year of streaming, I was on a hiatus, so we didn't do a Terrortober, but this is the 3rd annual Terrortober for us. So, but welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're doing well. But we are playing a game. I think it's what it's called. No, I'm Not Human. I think it's what it's called. Also, thank you for that follow. We do not follow us here. If you want to personalize thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. Also, you are our 666 follower. So there you go. You are the evilest follower, if you will. But thank you for that. I do appreciate that. I'm actually going to go take a screenshot of that so that way it updates. There we go. Boop. take a screenshot of that. But welcome in. If you need to rain run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or just go take a nap. Completely understand. Just throw us a follow. Come back when you can. I do appreciate it. As for this game, we just started like 30 minutes ago, so I don't know a whole lot. A good friend kind of turned me on to this game when I was hanging out with him over the weekend. So I just know it is a Spot the Doppelganger game. I've never played a game like this before, so I was like, you know what? We'll give it a shot. We already found apparently two visitors that we brought in on the first night, and we put them down. So we're about to go check on some more people and see if they're also visitors. But it's interesting so far. So the general story that we've got is during the day, the sun has gotten so hot that people basically catch fire. At night, you have to bring people into your house because apparently if something finds out that you are alone in your house, something bad will happen. That's basically all we know. And we've been told by the TV the two telltale signs so far are if they have perfect white teeth or if they have dirt under their fingernails, they are visitors. So far that is what we're working with. But yeah, it is currently day 3. So again, we just started. It is family day. So we have some friends here. This is the new person that we brought in. How do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you personally assign the most pitiful little room you had? Furniture is old and sagging, has been made of meal by moths have taken up residence. Could you even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, father? So we didn't test this guy. This is the guy we've had from the first night. Are things better here? Wouldn't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. When I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, light flicks on inside my head. I stop myself. It's too much work and gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot hell and back. Life is dreary enough for all this, and now... One day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Yikes. Almost went to the ER, but then I decided to do a telehealth visit and prescribed you sour candy? Interesting. Are you okay? Oh, hello. Also, yes, we brought in the tarot astrology person in the same time that we brought in the overly religious lady, so they're probably going to kill each other even if they're not visitors. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? But a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply the vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction within the 6th house, as written all over your face. You need not say anything. Hasn't even heard anything. Swelled up like golf ball size. Oh, you have an infection in your salivary gland? That doesn't sound fun. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter's in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Have I tried Still Wakes the Deep? I have not. Don't pout. Why are you guys out on the street? We're on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time we weren't going to make it on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Okay. Alright, so we have 2 energy to check some people. Kind of want to check the religious person. I need to test you. Seems God is not the only one who tests me. Let me see your hands. Oh, you got clean hands. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash of persistent non-believers. I mean, you don't have dirt under your fingernails. And let me see your teeth. You don't have any teeth. Okay, you're fine. Okay, well, I guess we gotta hope that these peeps are not visitors. Otherwise, I guess I'm gonna die in my sleep. Oh. Pale Maniac has appeared in the streets of the city. Various testimonies police have learned the victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the Maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer the eyewitness accounts. This very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He has a slender build and wears a single pair of pants. As if he'd wear multiple pairs of pants? Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door and do not tell him that you are alone. That is all for now. Alright. I don't know if we have room for more people. Oh. Hi. Were you the guy they were talking about on TV? What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. May I have found some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not. But I do have a request. I'll ask you later, but I'm not sure I can trust you yet. Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Okay. Psychics. Oh, we can call psychics. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. The strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. Looks like our conversation with divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where do you open it? Somewhere towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does it mean? I need to think through it carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go ponder on deeper meaning of your divination. No one else is coming tonight. Okay, so we need to test the people in the kitchen, and smells like someone died tonight. Okay, so a visitor just killed someone, I guess. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, there are organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. It's also identified oh, we forgot to look out our windows. Dang it. A new visitor sign experimenting in the detained. Blood red eyes. Yikes. Knowing the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm. Do not leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. Okay, beer. Two Brothers of Brober Brewery. Okay, so now we can get beer, I guess. Okay, who died? Oh, get a broadcast. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover the mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, Doctor of Science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Ah, FEMA took his documents. That makes sense. Dang it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother. Okay. So that means someone in the kitchen died. Who was in here? Oh, the tarot reader. The tarot reader died. Wait, who did we bring in last night? We brought in Jacket Lady last night. Honey here isn't great with directions. If we find someone to help us, then maybe we'd be a 2-day trip. It's after we've gotten lost a few times figuring out which we were meant to be going. If someone could give us a ride, though, that'd be swell. Then it's a couple hours tops. Why are you so eager to visit her? Who knows what happened to her with the things being the way they are. Phone's turned off too. Haven't been able to reach her in days. What if she needs our help? We gotta make sure she's okay. Nights are shorter these days. Pretty darn scary walking around outside. See your mom soon. Okay, we might need to check them. Also, we killed our tarot reader. I wanted our tarot reader. I don't trust you. Let me see your eyes. I don't trust you. My eyes aren't red. Okay. Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? The monastery survived. I had never left this holy walls. Care for this pile of rotten rubble. Here to have afforded me, never would have trespassed here. Reeks of murder and death. You probably enjoy wallowing in it. Justly smiting down anyone you deem a demon. Might even be one yourself. Horns and all, just waiting to sprout. I shall endure these transgressions. I mean, I haven't been wrong yet, lady. I need to test you. Hands. Check my nails. Okay. Leave alone. Need to test you. What about your eyes? Okay, his eyes are fine. Okay, so he's fine. Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Drank some of your beer. Wasn't feeling well, so decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just one mess. Everyone's figuring out solving problems, but nothing ever changes. You know, my good man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will. And if we beat the visitors, we'll bury ourselves alive. When the problem is solved, it creates the void. We just create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless morbid fascination with collectively crapping our own pants. Go away, I feel sick. I mean, you are sitting next to a corpse. Okay. So, if they're the visitor... I wonder if they're visitors, too. I don't know how to, why was it formed? Special government formed to ease the crisis. Address many problems caused by the visitor invasion. Not know what actually the agent is for. Confidence the fate is in reliable hands. Expert of the various fields, including distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If an employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend they cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Alright, time to go to sleep. Oh, we gotta check our windows. What? Neighbor's house, which he had just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems a fire is blazing even now. Could someone have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone alive? Worried thoughts swirl through your head. You've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh, someone burned our neighbor's house down. That's not good. They might be visitors. They're making noise. Hi. Creepy man standing in the street smiling. He's holding a decapitated head and a helmet. Head of sailor face frozen with a grimace. Not sure what scared him more. The pale visitor is impending death. Okay, well the visitor is just hanging out outside our house, I guess. Squad soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like the massacre went out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and none of them is missing a head. One of them is missing a head. Pale creeper killed them all. Okay, wow. Okay. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up in a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? First order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be develop a suitable response. Right now, we just need you to stay calm. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. We'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need a pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Yeah, take them. I'm pretty sure they're visitors. Have a good night. Pretty sure those two are visitors. Okay, so I think the two people we have now are not visitors. Yo. Been seeing all this stuff going on? Crazy. How you holding up in there, bro? What's been going on exactly? Here to offer you new possibilities. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken. Wow. Instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying. For real. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan. Just gotta hustle your way to the opportunity. F the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Come on in. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone half a brain. That guy's definitely a visitor. I'm definitely gonna shoot him. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Who did? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. I was talking to them about something, and they killed him. Our house is on fire. You'll help me? I'm scared. Oh god, it's a little girl. Hey, it's the cat! We have to let the cat in. You open or not? You know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will you help? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Did someone send you here? I don't think so. Why matter? Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Come on in. You got crusty old believer? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. You should leave. You see the furball? Make bad choice. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Oh, okay. Do I have to, like, actually look under the house? Okay, so you can't have the cat and the church lady? That's interesting. Huh. Good afternoon. Watching the news. Sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings. FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed new identification. Hairless armpits. That's a little invasive. Also, people do that. Visitors have no visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool. Agents ask citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zone. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Okay, the radio's going off. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now at 891-533, and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay. Huh? Sure. Alright, anybody in here? Nobody in the office. What is today? Children's Day. Nobody better kill that kid. Okay, so these two are safe. We've checked them. Don't trust this guy. Okay, so we need to check that guy. Should we check ourselves? Let's check this guy and then see if we have any energy left. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, said they were wrong, and they said, we'll talk tomorrow, okay? Okay. Sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Glad you asked. Have you ever heard of sports betting? Sure I have. That's how I made a living. Placing legit bets is for chumps and... There's always ways to cheat. Bet on a tip and then kick back until the dough comes rolling back in. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other... How much did you make? How do I put this? Made 30 mil in debts, but sure, got nothing on me. Definitely fine. Alright. I need to test you. Let's check your eyes. His eyes are itchy? What is wrong with your iris? That's not what a normal iris looks like. Listen, I came up with a plan. They say we're gonna shoot people in the face, and then they pay us not to. Oh! Misidentify a visitor. Wasn't a visitor. That was a normal person. I need to test you. Let's see your teeth. Those are perfect and white, but they're not like teeth. Yeah. Alright, let's check ourselves. Oops, that guy was not a visitor. Check myself. Let's check our eyes. Eyes look fine. Not red, nothing they can pin on me. Okay. Well. I don't know, his eyes looked weird, man. Good evening. Wait, you're taking another person? You return the person you took? Already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, send back to the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Hey, what are you taking her for? If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to quarantine zone, okay, give him a slip. Wow. Still hold up in there, I see. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, are you alone? I'm not alone. So scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs can survive here. You understand what I mean? Yes, things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Need to check the window again. Beam are inspecting the site of the recent massacre, taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the Pale Visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Okay, we'll answer the door in a second. Cuba skull decorating a stake, still wearing the helmet. Skin has been burnt black. Looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling the grisly display is a threat, probably left behind with a creepy pale visitor. Yeah, the guy who just showed up at our door. Look at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Happy family lived there until recently. Now only ghostly shell remains. Strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Hang on a minute. Jeez. Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. No hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. Haven't been able to sleep. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know, not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did. I was digging a grave some fella ordered. He was standing there watching me work. I was digging, and then bam, shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. That guy, he just laughed. Ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it was safer in a crowd. Come in. Be quick to that door, alright? Terrified the visitors might be right behind me. Oh, we're gonna get another person. Hello. Sorry to bother you. Do you have a moment? I just feel awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those called Tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in an old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. Wow. They first they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, and they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Come in. Now, there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. They might be a visitor. Visitors have been coming up with all sorts of crazy stories. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts are abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While a full scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. It's announced a new identifying aid in their fight against visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches capture the image, a strong indicator the subject might be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. A word from our sponsors. Aura Cam. Signs aid in the search. Foolproof way or okay. Ooh, what is this? Heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energirka, you're alive. Invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster, more effectively than water. Oh, I wonder if we can buy those. They give us more energy during the day. 296. 809. Let's see if we can get some energy drinks to maybe get more. What would you like to place an order? Cat food, coffee. Oh, you can order kombucha. Let's do Energirka. It'll be here tomorrow night. Okay, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Okay, so nobody in there. Oh, you two hanging out, huh? Feeling any better? We're gonna die someday, that's the unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die? Fate will deliver us the sweet hereafter, nothing... I don't know, maybe we float around in space? Oh. But there's something to that. It doesn't make me feel any better. You know why? I'm trying to reach out while there's something and I'm dying. Show me visions of paradise somewhere nicer than here. Strength to go on to fragile dream phase. What then? Doesn't make me feel any better. I said the Faith thing because he's in the room with the Faith lady. I was maybe thinking maybe we would get an interaction with her. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 0300 hours. So 3 o'clock in the morning, there were some explosions. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8, code 451. Request burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Yikes. Okay, so we need to check. I don't trust the teacher. Are you okay? Suppose, I don't know. I couldn't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Are they really so terrified they would kill a child? People do worse things nowadays. It'd be worse than killing a defenseless child. It wasn't just one person, it was a crowd, a mob on their witch hunt. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. I need to test you. Let's try this photo thing out, if you must. Okay. Need to test you. Eyes. Blood red eyes. Saw it happen. Little ones clinging to... Afraid now, I close my eyes, I see their faces. You got blood red eyes. You can see the things I saw, you'd pull the trigger without thinking, if you had even a drop of mercy left. Please forgive me. Oh, they were not a visitor. Okay, so if they turn into bags, they're not a visitor. If they stay a body, they are. Okay. Why'd you become a group? I don't know. Cemetery is like a library. You know, the books aren't for reading, they just lie there, quiet. You used to know every grave, who's there, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. One day, digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. The paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache. Then poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is it like dying all over again? I need to test you. Let's take a photo. Dangerous thing, I tell you, like a mirror. It keeps what it... Okay, he's fine. Alright. Today is Cashier's Day? What does that mean? Okay, so we're, what, 3 and 2? Not doing the best. Not doing the best. Let's see. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags a heavy body away from the gunfire. Left with a single thought, things can only get worse. Path along field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a FEMA officer. Holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Yikes. Hold your horses. I got windows to check. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter. It seems no one is willing to let them in. Poor rest delivery here. Accept the delivery. Here you go. Have a good day. Or night. Still not used to that. Okay, we got an achievement for witnessing the end. Beginning of the end is what this fire represents. But we also got an achievement for getting a delivery. Looks like no one else is coming tonight? Oh, okay. So on delivery night... Oh, I guess cashier night is delivery night then. Interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces sealed off the area. Please remain in your home. Stay where you further instructions. FEMA enjoying the fight of visitors. Next up, some ads. Special report on the nature of the visitors. Visitors, ghosts, creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, they are all just baseless theories. Studies show the visitor is human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. As a fair minister remain unknown, FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of the visitors. If you believe you've been exposed, okay, that's just the FEMA number. Oh, here's cigarettes. Marlboro cigarettes take the breath and truly unwind. Cigarettes for real men. The company is not liable for any harm that may occur to the lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. I wonder what cigarettes do for you. Nothing on that side. If you can hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting anyone that tries to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please it. Okay. So we didn't bring anybody new in. And I don't think this guy... What did you do when you found the empty grave? I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up, and far off I see someone standing there, watching like a funeral. No eyes, but teeth glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. Damn near crapped myself, I ain't gonna lie. Ran real fast. Part of him looking at, he didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some messed up stuff. That's when this visitor mess started. Okay. Armpits. Okay, he's got hair. Alright, I think he's fine. So I think the 3 people we got are all good. First of all, the monastery is not mine, it's the house of the Lord Almighty. Secondly, all thanks to those foul blasphemers. They defiled his sacred ground. May the fires of heaven rain down upon their sins. They darkened our doorway, drove out my flock and myself along with them. They took what they coveted as if it was theirs. Ah. We are prayed as he demanded, fasted as he commanded, and those beasts, they probably drinking the holy water as like cheap wine. Hope they choke on it. Or, at least the bar had a high ceiling. You could... It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. Good man, I just want this all to end. Everything scares me. Just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? Yikes. Yeah, so we need some more... Let's see, what did we check? We checked our eyes, right? Let's check our teeth. They're not perfect. We got a stain on it. Oh, maybe we can get... Maybe we buy cigarettes so that we can like mess up the signs. So like if someone checks us to be a visitor, like if we have cigarettes, I don't know. I'm gonna buy some. Last week, man, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, try calling again. Oh, okay, so you can't call it like 2 nights in a row. Township Day. Okay. Interesting. So I wonder if that's something, like, eventually we're gonna get checked, and the more signs that we have, the less people are gonna trust us. So we have to do something like... Oh, I thought no one was home. So quiet at night. Good evening, may I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety. Perhaps if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. With it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought myself I'll take a look. But the door was locked, I decided it'd be polite to knock before breaking it down. Breaking it down? Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handing patients with conditions outside my specialization. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander, help where I can. If you let me in, I'll tell you what happened to the hospitals. Come in. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. Rather vague answer. Fine, I suppose we could finalize an agreement at the later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of a respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full contract. You should leave. Say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider your tone. I interpret that as a threat to my life. Incidentally, Contravis are... This is definitely a visitor. Trust me, you don't look very good for you. Have a pleasant day. Yeah, go away. We're talking about articles right here. Pole hangs a man assigned you took everything from me. Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races. There's no answer, only guesses. Hang on. Stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket's covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. Hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Hi. You let me in, pal? What happened to you? Caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left in my squad. The rest the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you going to do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys, but they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running anymore. Only thing I could do is rely on human kindness. Come on in. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to the quarantine zone. What I give it to everyone who ends up dead. Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Interesting. So that notice is given to people that are visitors. Oh, it's time to see if someone dies. Nope, no one died. Good afternoon, this is the news. Bringing you an important update. New details emerging regarding the incident that unfolded in the city. Seems the city's quarantine zones are under attack from an armed individual. Motives remain unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. Distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. So bugs in the ear? Filthy thoughts caught in the webs of wax. Infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Sewermen inundans? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Describe a lone shooter with a mentioned armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. I thought it said acclimated remains. It's like, what? Oh, those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zones. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Oh. They're trying to play it off like it was... Okay, you're fine. So we have you, And... was there someone else we brought in? Yeah, you. I don't trust you. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. Everything started to go wrong. People rushed in the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. Tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. Nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to quarantine zones. At the hospitals, they were just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospital closed the doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. Just couldn't walk away from that. Maybe. No. Forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I need to check you. Check your photo. Thoroughly check every little thing. I assume it must be a part of this. That's black spots, right? That's strange look about me. What do you think? You really believe in aura photography? You charge your water in front of your TV too? No, don't shoot, please. I'm just a doctor. Oh, interesting. So that was one of the signs, but it was wrong. So aura photography was wrong. We have been fooled. Hospitality. Oops. We have been bamboozled. Okay, so do not trust the photography. Okay, he's got yellow teeth. Worse than I thought. Let me in though. Rest of the guys out there dying. I stayed with them. I want to test you. I mean, that makes sense. It's red from the smoke. I'm gonna leave him alone. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. I wanna check these energy drinks. Okay, it gives you 1 energy back. Oh, it says you already have a delivery logged? Okay. Okay, I guess it takes more than... Okay. Let's test his ears. Can't really see anything in the ears. Okay, he has nothing else to say. Sounded like a mob. They shrieked, cursing... Okay. Refused to grant them entry. I told them rightly, no unbaptized shall cross the threshold. Did they rage? They pounded the doors, threatened to rip them clean off. When they finally burst in, they threw me out. So you turned away those in need? Holy place offers no shelter to those who spurn the light of God. Whether they sought shade from the sun or refuge from those so-called visitors, it matters not. Even if fire were to pour from the heavens themselves, the Lord's house no refuge for such abomination. The Lord shows mercy only to those who believe. If you find themselves on the street, then it is his judgment to... Jesus. Wow. You're despicable. It's not my place to judge. So now you're the savior? Keep your foul home. I refuse to spend another second in this hovel. Goodbye, child. May the wrath of God be upon you. Oh, so you can talk to her to the point where she leaves. Interesting. Gotta be careful. If we run out of people, that pale visitor is gonna show up and eat us or something. I don't know. Ah. Sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. Look at that, got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is this all going to continue? We're still studying what caused the event. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Fine, if it helps. Thank you for your understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. No, you won't. Okay, if the pale visitor shows up, we're dead. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by the FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones. They are moving to former residents' homes. Their hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. Now can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Boy howdy, I hope this person at the door is not the pale visitor. Picked by FEMA, settle in your neighbor's ruins. Little remains of the basement still seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety. How long can they keep hiding? Yes, your house work. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. Don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? Harbingers of the new faith, orators of the hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, free us from chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. You want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. My brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps she'll end up burning after all. Watching over my people, but remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened, but maybe I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they will douse your walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, I guess. I doubt it shall take very long. Hi. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands? It's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but it just makes it easier. Less effective, though. Lock them up in a house and torch it. Anyone who feels sorry for visitors might as well be one. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated whole patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. I don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. Got my attention. I'll be back again. Man, I sure hope someone we can bring in our house that's not a visitor shows up. Oh boy. Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on, you don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. Never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lives here. Well, lived here. Come on, I wheeled a long way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Come on in. That's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Want to race? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, good thing you showed up, because if you had showed up, Pale Visitor is probably going to show up and mess me up, so, but you getting tested something fierce tomorrow. You're watching the news. Currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Overcrowding existing facilities. Agents made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Unfortunately, local homeowners cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced to officials today. Bleeding gums. Individual showing this condition comes to your door. Do not engage. Wait for the schedule. FEMA patrol and report subject. Okay, so we have to check their gums at the door? So if they have gingivitis, don't let them in? I have gingivitis. It's latest for now. Special report on a dangerous new cult. Okay, this is probably the death cult. Aren't you just hiding among us? They might be infiltrating our very thoughts. Reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of unknown deity. How's that a charge? Possible ties to visitors themselves. According to the new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. We began harmless evangelizing and has now escalated in direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with the so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Okay, so that's the neighbor's house. I wonder if they have the phone. It's close to the hermit's place. That's what they call us, the hermit? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I mean, I don't know how to get you food, otherwise I would. Okay, where are you at? Where are you at, wheelchair friend? Oh, we do have... I forgot we had the hell? Where'd you guys come from? We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anchor you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. You need some rest. Journey ahead will be long and hard. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Torments what lies beyond life. Can't seem to grasp it. Even if doesn't fully understand death, would never truly... Okay. What if reaching her isn't enough? If she truly beyond comprehension entirely? Dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. Forgot we had this guy still in our house. Ask us to embrace faith and steel our resolve. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? Keep an eye out mostly, but after this mess, started poking around fresh graves. Was really careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks had buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword. Bones all were where they should be. Corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe it are folks that should have been buried but weren't. Oh, interesting. Wandering free, wish I could be. I have this friend, know each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. Don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't care. He threw his back out, couldn't move for days. Worked up in the mountains. Seagulls mistook his back. They mistook his butt for a nest. Uh-huh. Voices in my head. Tell me a really funny joke. Alright, let me see your teeth. Okay, your teeth are fine. Bottle openers. Armpits. Okay. Got visitors out there trying to kill every one of us. Okay. No need to be afraid. We'll all depart for a better room. Oh, wow, your teeth are... You might need some, like, medical attention. Okay, I think everybody in this room is good, unless one of those... We don't have anybody else, right? No one else snuck in here? I'm gonna try calling for arrest again. Okay, place an order. I want to do cigarettes. I don't know what cigarettes do, so I want to place an order for that. World Thank You Day. Okay. Wow, someone banging on the door real loud. Armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Probably stumbled on them by chance. Hear snips of shouting, crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Yep. Team officers stand over the dead dogs, one of them jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. People stand by the lamppost, staring at the hanging mound. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. Looks like they're clueless detectives. Might be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. How do you become a good delivery guy? Just past the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... I mean, I ended up working in the middle of the apocalypse? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole crap show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I came to study at a local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so it's easy for you to say. Alright, I got your order. Yep. So what does this do? Ah! Change is haunting you. So am I. Now one of your ilk is deathless? All because of a word. A single word, and what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't you try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. Okay, so is that the hint? If there's two visitors inside, they'll kill me? Or they'll kill someone else? What's wrong with you? Seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? Mumble something while waving his arms. Can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Come in. I mean, wouldn't do that to himself, would he? Lean on me for a bit. Maybe have room for us? Oh, I was like, how is this arm working? It's going like this. I thought the arm was like going behind her back in a weird way. Is your friend... Are you both sick or just one of you? Suffer depression for some degrees. Belongs headed even before the trouble with the sun. I've been following the news leading up to this. I don't think the sun's is gonna actually explode. What are you going to do next? Find somewhere his sister can feel a little more comfortable. And we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Come in. think her parents' death's worsened her condition. It's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll snap out of it while we're here. Help me? I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Who did this to you? FEMA got me. I was climbing for the fence, made a run for it. Every bullet missed except one. Got clean through. Bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there've been much to spill. Hurts. So is FEMA after you? Oh, you better believe it. You hear FEMA running tests to find village? It's not a rumor. I saw it. They took some poor into a tent. 1 second I heard muffled screams, the next they were dragging out a black bag. You get it now? They're doing things to people. That's why no one ever's come out of those zones. Okay. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They'll come for me. You should leave. Either bleeding out on your doorstep, you let me in and help patch me up. Come on. I'm ready to give you everything I got here. How about a kombucha? I don't take bribes. I'm not gonna have FEMA coming up my door shooting at me. You crazy? I already got to deal with visitors. They're probably about to murder one of these guys on my couch. Yep. Situation in the city gradually stabilizing, with fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal has been resumed. Challenges have emerged. Latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. Deploy a team to address the threat. Has also announced identifying skin irritation. Attackers acted alone remains unclear. No doubt FEMA will contain both this and ongoing visitor threat. Okay. Unfolding at the equatorial belt. Fires and droughts. Death toll unknown. Okay. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're going to kill you. Run while you still can. Okay, so, oh, we can talk to the sisters separately. That's interesting. Oh, they got one of the guys. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? I can't understand you. Oh, well then you're a visitor. No, they're not a visitor. They were just speaking gibberish. Alright, I guess I'm just shooting everybody. That was some... Take my soul, okay. Alkanost? Oh, oops. We're just gonna shoot everybody. Everybody knew we're just gonna shoot them. It didn't let me test it. Ah, she was the visitor. Interesting. So wait, I thought he said it required 2. So is one of the robed people a visitor then? Also, that guy's gonna be mad because he said protect his brothers. What does this do? I don't want us to smoke. Last time's probably... let's go ahead. What does that do? Oh, it completely refills your energy. Oh. We're shooting. Okay, we'll leave them. Actually, we have enough energy. Let's run one more test on you. Let's do a photo. Even though the photo has lied to us before. We're just blowing everybody away. I wonder if there's an achievement to get like 10 wrong answers. They're gonna burn our house down. Wasn't planning to drop by, but I had a vision. Something strange is happening here. When I look at your house, certain passage comes to mind. Like when you face something so dark that you don't want anything anymore, cold earth watches you. Do you know something? I killed visitors. How am I supposed to survive? Something wrong. Wait, I see it now. You were too scared. Oh goodness. Your fear has blinded you. I don't think I can fix what comes next. I'm so sorry. Oh, is this... Dying is terrifying. I know that well. The dread alone can drive you mad. It pushes you towards terrible choices. I can see the plans they had laid out for you. Yet seeing what lay ahead only made things worse. Oh. What was it that scared you so? Pain? Fading away? You can't stop it. Sooner or later, you chose sooner. I'm truly sorry. So I'm guessing these are the people from the cult, because we shot all the cult people. They threw you out into the street, unarmed, bloodied. You have no strength left to crawl away from the sunlight. No way to end your suffering on your own terms. You'll burn, slowly. And there's no one left to blame. Unless... Yes, I'm a murderer. Is what we just got there. Nice. Oh, are these endings? Oh, it looks like there's 10 endings. Everyone you met seemed an enemy. Fear blinded you. Others merely finished what you had already begun. Okay, so it seems like there's 10 endings. So I guess if you kill enough people, then you get like a bad ending. Okay. Yeah, so there's 10 endings. Wow. How long did we go? Okay, it took about 2... Looks like it took about 2 hours to do a run. So I think we'll do another one. Does this stay the same, or...? Okay, this looks like it stays the same. Guessing this is also probably the same. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it seems like there's a lot of stuff that's the same. So we've learned what it's the cigarettes are full energy. Okay, this is all the same. Can't look out there. It's beer day. Useful information. We want to test them carefully. Okay. Now we gotta drink a beer. Go to sleep. Okay, seems like that's the same. I wonder if they come in the same order or if they... Also, I wonder if all the visitors are the same. Like, if we get the same character, are they always a visitor? Or are they... Can they switch? Okay. Okay. That's... Come in. Okay. So he seems to be always the first one. Okay, I don't think we got... Asphalt heating up pretty bad. Worked at the register at the local store. At one point, I mean, I don't know anymore. They fired me. Bad luck with work. What will you do now? Visitors everywhere, sun roasting everything. Really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. Okay. Get to live a little longer. I don't know if that's the same. Oh, you're definitely new. So it looks like the first two are always the same, but everybody else seems to be different. We made its final judgment with our own eyes. Ours has been cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. Path to a pure new world. Behold the beams of blessing. What? Confused human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world. It has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. It is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live righteous ashes under its gaze. What will happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Holy rays will keep us escape this torment, don't you see? Definitely see. That's why you're still alive. You should leave. Feigning ignorance about the sun, I'll go save someone else. I don't like you, buddy. So I'm interested to see... Okay, so the person in the closet was a visitor last time. Okay. Perfect white teeth. Yep, that's the same. Okay. Let's put in a phone call. Okay, that seems to be the same. Okay. They definitely seem to be a visitor every time. I didn't try calling our neighbor, though. Let's try calling our neighbor. And then we'll call for arrest. If only I knew. Okay. Then maybe they just went to the dentist before people went to hell. Not any question. Okay, so that's maybe a hint. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. It's probably the best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. So that, I think that's a hint on who the first visitor is. Dangerous, I know. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then that's the... He's telling us to check the TV. So 3, 5, 3, 6, 6, 3. Okay, so... Let's go... this. Let's go ahead and get that knocked out. Let's check your teeth. They look kind of yellow, so I think he's fine. Okay. So that's nothing new there. Okay, we've already heard that broadcast. Okay. Playing outside. Cucumber Day. Teenagers lying on the ground. Pale. Didn't like the delivery said skipping, stocking up. Apocalypse, gotta eat lunch. Pretty well now. Biscuit's huge no matter how you slice it. Okay. Order 20 liters of water at a time. Hazard pay your tips. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. So now we have that. Oh. What happened? I wanted a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. It's the only one left. Yikes. Husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but lie down and... Okay. Where do your other kids go? Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Thought a lot. It's hard to live with someone who acts like... Yeah. Important thing to me now is finding my kids. Coming. Be out of here tomorrow. Okay. What exactly do you need? Okay. This isn't a hotel. Let's not take her because her and the cat fight. And I wanna bring the cat in this time. Out of the way. Less chance of some cuckoo showing up. Wife speak for herself. Come in. Okay. So we'll need to test the couple. Organization and dirt. the maniac. Okay. He's fine. Okay, how's the kid? I know stuff like this written on our faces. Sometimes feel it's felt dragging all this. Teeth. That's perfect white teeth. Let's check the hands as well. Ooh, those splotches we know. Ah! They were a visitor. Sneaky. Okay. Need to test you. Teeth. Those are not perfect. Rotting away in some alley. Let me... He's got the stuff on his hands, though. Okay. I don't think they're visitors, but... Okay. Evil spirit. Oh, okay. This is the psychic phone number. We haven't tried calling the psychic. We might... I wonder if that... I wonder if that's an ending, is calling the psychic. All you... It provides you with enhanced protection. I wonder if that's an ending. Okay. Hi. Not letting you in. Never know what happened to it, you understand? I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? You know, we're pretty early into this. We could say, yes, I'm alone. I'm guessing he kills you if you do this. So I'm guessing, I wonder if there's two endings from this guy, right? There's the, you say, no, I'm not alone, and then he kills you because you are alone, and then I wonder if there's the, you say, yes, I am alone, and he kills you at your door. Right? We're not super far into this. We could say, yes, I'm alone. I know you're alone. Just wanted to see if you'd lie or not. I'll let myself in. But we're not alone, which is interesting. So there's actually not a check. So if you say... So even if you're lying to him... Everyone avoids it like the dark, like a dark omen. More rumors swirl that the number of those who ever called it home. House is like the final trace of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. Simply vanished as if they never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Longings, creation, thoughts, memories, emotions all dissolve into the void. There's no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Yes, I'm alone. Let him in. Is what that one means. So, okay. So that is... Oh, those are those two endings. Okay. Oh, wait, we gotta... But it doesn't look like these change. Okay. So we'll just stay at our door. So, okay, so it seems like these two are the first. Seems the first two are always the same, and it seems like she is always a visitor. The third person is where it starts to randomize. Okay, you were a visitor last time. Okay, so I think we have two visitors in our house. I wonder if they're gonna kill the other guy, because he meant the pale guy mentioned two visitors, or maybe they don't do it on the first night. White teeth. Okay. All right, so let's put the order in, and then let's shoot both of the people that we know are visitors. The numbers do change. That's interesting. Integer guy, yep. Okay, so you're a visitor. And you were a visitor last time. Okay, so they are both visitors. Okay. We don't need that. Okay. Weather forecast. 3rd-degree burns or avoid venturing outside. Okay. So this will be our delivery. Alright. Oh, you're new. Everything's holding on your neck of woods. I ain't from around here. One stay in one spot too long. Can't remember here like I used to no more. Age will do that to you. What are you hoping to find here? Need a place to rest my bones. Sun and crawling out of their holes every more than ever. I tell you, they're up to something. Need to be put down. Where's your weapon then? Had a rifle. Not got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. Hightailed it out of there, and you bet they fired. They don't shoot at you, though. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear. I think he's a visitor. Because they don't shoot people, they like eat them or whatever, right? Okay, it's these people again. Okay. Oh, you're new. Oh, I guess that's better. This is like your place, I mean your house. You looking for someone? Crash for a bit or something. Sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Traveling, want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke. I'm either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Just running total jerks. So try anything creepy, I'll punch your freaking lights out. Alright, come in. You already got a couple in the spot that ties the house together. I'm gonna stay, you're doing things. Alright, I'll kick them out, you come in. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 people to test. Okay. Okay, you're alone in here. Or you're out there on your own. Well, as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out to see the world. Grab my backpack, couple sodas, some snack bars, an old friendship bracelet I made back in school. I left. Parent probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since I wanted to run, crash wherever I can. Honestly, been fine so far. Nobody's been on my back, and I'm my own boss. Okay, so this guy's a visitor. Any one of us could be a visitor. Well, yeah, like you. Let me see your teeth. Yep. Teeth are white. I ain't. Ah, okay. Son of a gun. This is how the varmint feels before they blast them. Yep. Nice try. I need to check you. Ugh. You got braces on? I don't know. Can they fake braces? That's actually interesting. Oh, and her fingernails are painted. Oh, this is sneaky. Braces and painted fingernails is a good way to hide stuff. That'd be the sneakiest visitor on the planet. Sneakiest visitor on the planet, man. Yeah, the guy who said he was hunting the visitors said that they used the gun on him. That doesn't make sense, because visitors wouldn't use guns. You on the TV? Nope. Alright. We're speedrunning this now. Alright, who we got? Pale guy? Yep. What do you want? I don't need anything from you. No, I'm not alone. Leave me alone. Okay. What happened to you? Alright, let's let this guy in. Keep saying human. Got any beer? Yes, we have beer. The cross path. Yes, we remain. Strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. Okay. Fortune choosing a path of the book. How do we open it? Open it at the end. So long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist the memory of the person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's raining outside. Feels like things may truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? An interesting line. You really believe that? Not entirely. Read it one more as form of advice. Let's forget a deed undone, perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, the message flashed in my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. Can't say why just yet, but this should make things easier. From now, you have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Okay. We need to try calling again tomorrow. So I need to see if it's every 2 days. Okay, visitor, red eyes. We can call for beer now. Let's see if we can put in a call, another order. Okay, so we called on day 2. It's now day 4. Okay, so it looks like it's maybe every 3 days. We could check her eyes. That'd be the first thing that we could check that she has. Oh, that's... I want to believe. We already heard that broadcast. We need to check this guy. Wait, where'd that guy go? Is he in the closet? Bathroom? He's in the bathroom. Remember of some faith? Righteous anger is solely directed at the evil and heretics, for they are true sinners, those who dissent themselves, scorching rays in salvation, seek the flames and surprise when they find themselves burned. Seeds of evil? You haven't come face to face with the aliens? Very well. Beamless human, I'll open your eyes to the truth. The visitors are the seeds of evil. They are the descendants of aliens who landed on Earth when the sun was younger and the grass was greener. The damned vassals who made their homes on Earth and inbred for centuries. Yikes. They have climbed out in depths and claim our lands as their own, but the sun has decided to protect us. This is our holy land. No mercy on the blasphemers. Why would they have hid underground all this time otherwise? Why did you get so drunk that night? You didn't need to drink yourself into oblivion, the righteous wrath of the Holy Son. Oh, Holy Son, forgive him his sins, for he knows not what he hath done. Take him into your loving embrace, and for also the soul of the ficus, which shall remember unwatered. Amen. Let me check your teeth. They are perfect and white, other than missing 2. Let's check your hands. They are messed up, but they're not dirty. I think this guy is a... Yep. A visitor. What I figured. It's like, he has to be a visitor, right? Alright, I'm gonna waste this to check somehow. I sneak into stairwell sheds or just sleep under a tree, hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could, some greens growing wild or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? No one's gonna hire me, so whatever. What now? Really steal anything from you? Please. Was some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously. I need to check you. Check your eyes. Red pupils. Or not pupils, irises. Interesting. I mean, it's not a sign of anything, as far as I know. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. That's funny. Okay. Alright. So we're putting them down. Bima's about to show up and take one of our people, though. Pretty sure. Yep. Are you alone? Okay, what happens next? Okay, they just took our... the girl, so... Hey, we know you're not... You got eaten last time. Huh? So you're probably fine. Okay, and... Come in. Okay, so we know she's probably safe. She got eaten by a visitor last time. What happened? Who did it? The visitors came... Come on in. Okay. So Lou's probably... Do you know the bald man? Who are you? Someone sends you here. Prove that you're a person. Come in. Okay. Alright, so we have the cat now. There's the kitty cat. Wow, that is... Okay. That is an interesting looking cat. Smells like someone died tonight. So we have... Okay. So we have... Okay, hairless armpits. What? We have a basement. Okay. Who died? That guy died. Okay. This is the phone roulette, yeah. I wonder if there's an ending tied to the phone roulette. What's in the basement? This is where food is. Interesting. I guess... Oh, maybe people could be in the basement? We can hide people in the basement? Okay. Why are you here? So... Okay. You are... So the person holding the cat is a visitor. That's interesting. That is way too many teeth. Oh. Interesting. We just got an achievement. Kill the person as a human. And we didn't kill this person last time. They were killed by a visitor last time. So she... Okay, that answers two questions. One, they could be both friendly and a visitor. And two... like they, okay, yeah. It looks like if you have two visitors, they will kill somebody. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can put in a phone call now. I wonder what if we can order cat food now. If so, what does it get us? 2 cans of cat food. Alright, let's do cat food. Okay, so if you bring the person in that has the cat, you have to be prepared. Hey, welcome in, Phoenix Haunting and Friends. Let me go ahead and do a shout out for Phoenix Haunting. There we go. Currently playing Hollow Knight. Nice. It's your first time playing Hollow Knight, or have you played it before? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro. We are currently in the middle of...
You're crazy.
Thank you for the follow. We're currently in the middle of Terrortober, where we are playing non-stop horror games from now until October 31st. The game we're playing is actually not on this list. We are playing a game called...
You're crazy.
I'm trying to remember the name of this game. It's No, I'm Not Human. It is a... Thank you again for the follow. I will address those in just a second. It is basically a find these people that are not people. They are called visitors. But Terrortober is, like I said, non-stop horror from now until October 31st. We have all these games behind me, including the one that is not on the list, which is the one we're playing today. We've currently played through Code Veronica X, Silent Hill F, Soma, Observer, God's Basement, and Nightmare Zapping have all been completed, but we are going to keep working our way through this list that you see behind me. We got some retro games. We also will be part of a raid train that starts on Thursday for the Crypt community. And that will be playing a secret. I haven't said what it is yet, but there will be a secret retro game for the raid train that will be on that starts on Thursday. We will be our part of the raid train will be on Sunday and next Thursday. So not this Thursday, but the next Thursday. So you play the milk ones. Nice. Yeah, there is milk outside of a bag of milk, and milk inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk. So we'll be checking those out. But like I said, we are currently playing that. But again, thank you for the follows. We do anonymous follows here. If you would like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I will thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. Also, thank you again, Phoenix Haunting, for the raid. Welcome in, Forest Kai. Welcome in, Hello Mikas, and everybody else that's come in with the raid. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Hollow Knight. It is your first time playing. Nice. I really enjoyed Hollow Knight 1. We tried Silksong. It really wasn't my vibe, so we decided to put it to the side, at least for now. Maybe I'll come back to it at some point. But like I said, non-stop horror, all Terrortober. This is our 3rd annual Terrortober. I've been streaming almost 5 years. It'll be 5 years in January. Full-time streaming for 5 years in January. So this will be the 3rd annual Terrortober that we are doing. So hopefully you guys had a good time. And if you need to raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or go take a nap, please do take care of yourself. We'd love to have you stick around and have fun with us, but your well-being is what's most important. So let's get back into this game. There we go. And right now we are moving on to the next night, where we are trying to oh god, Ema's gonna take turn the person. Now we have done a few runs of this, so we're kind of skipping through some dialogue. So Fema just took our last person, so if the pale person shows up, we are about to get... okay. I can't do anything. I'm not alone. I'll just slip in real quick, then I have a little parting gift for you. Alright, so unfortunately, Fema just took our last person, so the pale guy is going to kill us. That is unfortunate. There are 10 endings. We have seen 2 endings. There is apparently an ending if you kill too many humans, and then there's the ending of the pale guy gets you. Those are the 2 endings we've unlocked. There's still 8 more endings, so we are going to start a new game. We were doing so well on that one. It's just we ran out of people because we had so many visitors. So, but again, welcome in everybody. Hopefully you're doing well this evening. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will try to answer them to the best of my ability. But we're going to continue playing this probably for a little bit. Try to get at least another ending if we can. Alright, let's see who's out the door. The first few people are always the same. So the daughter always shows up, then it's always the tall guy, and then the lady with her shoulder raised. And so far as we can tell, that lady is always a visitor. Okay, this person was a visitor the last time. So I'm very curious if they're going to be a visitor this time. So we found out that they can be a visitor and a friendly. So they don't always have to be a visitor. Okay, telltale sign. Okay. We have to watch the TV twice there at least because we need the phone number for rest. We could put an order in here, 213-822. We try to always, at least the past few runs, we've been trying to get the energy drink delivery. Okay. It doesn't have anything to say. So... Also, trigger warning, it does show us blow someone's face off. So, perfect white teeth. It does that to show you that they're a visitor. If they have a body like that still on the ground, that means they're a visitor. If they turn into trash bags, it means that they are human. So last time, these 2 were also a visitor. Because they had... Okay, so they were not a visitor this time. So this is... That is where they changed. So they did in fact change. So that's what happened when you shoot someone who's not a visitor. And if you do that too many times, you get a bad ending, obviously. Okay, we don't need that broadcast. Okay. So that is unfortunate. Okay, accept the delivery. We'll just wait here. Thank you for the lurk, I do appreciate it. And for doing the tokens. Why are you so cheerful? We've got this person before. Come in. And Pima took her last time. Okay, he was also a you should leave. Okay. We'll take the coffee. We'll take a bribe, because we haven't taken a bribe before. So... we'll take a bribe for an achievement. That'll also give us another thing of energy. So as long as they don't kill somebody... Dirt under the fingernails... FEMA's phone number, that's the pale guy that will kill you. I need to test you. Let me see your teeth. That is perfect white teeth. Probably. Nope. Oops. I guess they have to be like white. Like everything needs to be white. Wow. They're really messing us up this time around, huh? We're not having a... We're gonna end up getting that bad ending again. No, I'm not alone. I just let people in. I don't need your money. Come in. We did bring this person in before, so we'll try it this time. We're gonna have to be... Okay. He's the one that tells you about the cat. Okay, no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Blood red eyes. You can order beer. Nope. I need to test you. Teeth. Those are some pretty white teeth. Test you. Hands. I don't know. You have two signs, I guess. Those are yellow eyes. I don't know, man. I don't trust him, but we've been really bad. We're having really bad luck right now. There's an achievement just to shoot that guy. It says show him who's the law around here. Oh Lord, this run is going very, very poorly. Oh. Okay, so it looks like it's like 5 people. Okay. So it looks like if you kill 5 humans. We got an achievement. Don't refuse anyone entry. So if we let everyone in and then kill enough people, then yeah. So it looks like it was what, 5 people, and that's how you get the bad end, or at least one of the bad endings. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so we're gonna have to be a bit... Okay, so we really need to nail down what the perfect white teeth really means. I think that's the problem, is like... is figuring that out. Alright. You know, I wonder... Okay, so if the shoulder person is always a visitor, maybe I always invite this guy in and then always say no to the second person, because they seem to always be a visitor. And then the third person is always random. Okay. They... Okay, and then nobody else shows up on the first night. So they've been a visitor every time they've been here as well. You can save, by the way. That's what that kombucha is. Perfect white teeth. That's what that is. We're out of the bar. We already know this guy's story. Yellow. We can also check our own teeth. Forgot to check for rest. Is this always the same second broadcast? Yes, it seems like it is. Okay. Let's put in the call. 784-388. Call. Energy. Go to bed. Actually, let's do a save. And you could buy more save from the shop. So. Alright. So delivery. Alright, who do we got? Took you for what? This isn't a hotel. Come in. She didn't have any teeth, so she's kind of hard to... Oh, you're new. Been seeing how gnarly things are out here? The hell is going on? Be real with me, dude. What did I miss? Creatures look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Sun's flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way. I saw that movie, the one with the bald dude. All we gotta do is send up a team of astronaut heroes to the sun. He's referencing Armageddon. Oh my god. Boom. Rocket launch. Mission stop the world. Ending as a go. Radical, dude. Oh, team must have 4 people. That's like totally a golden survival number. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking stuff on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all the doom and gloom. After all this stuff on the news, vibes are way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. Way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come in. It's maybe the raddest thing that's happened to me ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Okay. This guy was surprisingly... The guy was surprisingly not a visitor last time, but I do not want him in my house. I think that's everybody. Yeah. Okay, dirty fingernails. Alright, so let's... Where's that guy? Closet? Bathroom. Free before the cataclysm. Watching flicks, hanging with the homies. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. Yeah, that's about right. Time for the crisis. Never ends. Okay. Need to test you. Let me see your teeth. Those are not... Yep. Chopper's as tough as nails. About to bottom with them once. Totally bit off... Almost bit off my tongue. Let me see your... hands. Ugh. He's got some dirty nails. Ah! He was a visitor. It's them dirty nails were the giveaway. Okay, we need the psychic number. We haven't tried calling the psychic number. We should probably do that. See what they say. Okay. 777460. Visitor removal specialist. Why do you know who I am? Help banish visitor spirit within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. Don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Slice of bread? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? Personal what? Seriously, don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind. Moving on. Well, please confirm. Did you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known an ancient evil. It only strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time, which is a reference. That's a meta-narrative. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright, then one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. You're not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. Fortunately, specters aren't exactly the same area of expertise. You need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. Afraid nothing more I can do. The station will charge your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. Fine print of the initial call was consultation. Keep control over your body. Amateurish exorcism. Wait, what if we answer it the different way? What if we say no blood was spilled in our home? Oh, you can only call once. Interesting. Meta-narrative, yeah. Okay. Alright, who do we got? Oh, it's you again. What do you want? No, I'm not alone. Go away. Oh, you're new. Howdy. You all home? Are you looking for someone? I'm just need a place to lay your head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why'd they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Ah, not saying that. Rushton. Oh, she mean... Okay. So, this is usually a racist term, which is why I wasn't going to say this. But she means yellow is in the color. She means the FEMA people. So... Anyways. The fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies. Really, heinies? That's where you're going with that? Grabbed a few of them up, too. Told others to get like nothing's happened. Come on in. Bless your heart, which has two meanings. Just don't go open it for any of... See, there it is. So it is meant to have two double meaning. That's yeah. This is usually a racist term, by the way. That's why I'm not gonna say that. That come a knocking. What's that can you do? They'll be dragging us both off, God knows where. You gotta let the cat in. Is that everybody for the night? That is everybody for the night. Hi, Lissy. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Blood red eyes. Okay. Alright, who do we got? We haven't checked you at all, but you were safe last time. Oh, but you might not be this time. Okay, we need to check you. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Fellas and Sue said, can't get no read on them. Always marching around barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know jack. They all just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on y'all door, too. One of them keeps hanging around this place. They taking over buildings now, too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back and again and again and again? No shame at all. Alright, you're gonna get tested. What teeth? Go on, take a look. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. Waiting for veneers. Yeah, that makes sense. How's our run going? We've done a few runs. How are you doing today? Alright, let's check your hands. Ooh, those are some dirty nails. Let's check your eyes. I don't trust you. Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of you. Ah! Was a visitor. Come on, got nothing on her? Yeah. Neither does my shotgun, apparently. I don't think we let anybody else in, did we? Gotta be careful. I think we still have two people, so if FEMA takes somebody, we still got somebody else for the Pale Man. So I think we're still good. What day are we on? We're on 4. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. On day 5, we can make another phone call for another order. So, go to bed. Welcome in, Dorbin Ball Davis. Welcome in. What a name. Alright, who do we got? This is probably FEMA. I think FEMA always shows up on night 4. Yep. Are you alone? Alright. You're probably gonna take the tall guy. Yep. I don't think he takes the religious lady. Okay, this guy was not... Okay, come in. We'll take his bribe of coffee. He was not a visitor last time. He was a visitor the first time, not a visitor... Okay, yeah. Bring her in. He was a visitor. Yeah. Come in. We need her. Come in. Okay, we have to kick out the religious lady. That poor cat. Well, we gotta bring the cat in. Because the cat is actually a helpful character. It opens the basement for some reason. We don't know why. Okay. But last time... she was a... Yeah. She was a visitor. The lady with the cat was a visitor. But the cat opens the basement. Not sure why yet, but... Okay, she's fine. There's the cat. And then this guy in here... Oh, well, actually... we already talked to him a whole bunch. Let's check him. Oh, I think he had red eyes. We can't get rid of him, though, because we don't have anybody else. So, we have to leave him alone for now. But here's the cat. Pet the cat. Pick up the cat. I don't know what that does. But, okay. Interesting. We need to put in a phone call. 7, 8, 4, 3, 8, 8. I don't know what cat food does, so let's grab cat food. I'm pretty sure this guy is a visitor and this guy, but we need someone in our house. Oh no. Really? FEMA was just here last night, dude. Well, if the pale visitor shows up, we are screwed. Really? I'm not alone. Wait. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How do you know about the cat? I see further than most, a gift I was given. I don't see all, but I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? Okay, so something on the radio. Now, what's going to happen? I can't say more. I already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Oh, no, we're fine. Never mind. I forgot that we still have the little girl. The little girl's still here. Except the delivery. So we're fine. What happened? Okay, this is the teacher. We've had her before. Is that everybody? No, okay, we're still getting... Okay, this is the surgeon. We're screaming. Okay, come in. That should be everybody, okay. Alright. So he said 2 days' time, testing will portend doom? We should still have the little girl, right? Okay, yeah, so she just saved us. I forgot that she was still here. I need to test you. She was not... Let me... Okay, your teeth are fine. She said they were almost perfect, but then they beat her. Okay. The hell is that? Oh, they're blisters from the burns. Okay. Okay, we've already heard that broadcast. Okay. Coffee. Oh, coffee gives us an extra. Okay, I did not realize that. Okay. We have the surgeon. What about cat food? Where's the cat food at? I guess that's downstairs, maybe? Still don't know what the basement's about. Cigarettes fill up our energy. Okay, we need to test the surgeon. Up in the hospitals, we already heard this. Those look pretty perfect to me. Is this dirt under the fingernails? I can't really tell. I don't know if we should shoot this guy. We'll leave him alone for now. Where'd this guy go? Oh, did FEMA take him? Is that what happened? I don't remember. Oh, who are you? Dear boy, who are you? I'm an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. Never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is seeping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? I know hard, ordinary folks don't understand and speak their own strange way, as how mushrooms talk to one another. Learned studying the Book of Smiles, they told me last. Let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. Mushroom Festival? Must consult the Book of Smiles for that. Great mushroom shall rise up and scatter its spores far and wide. Shadows shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. Mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Can't allow that to happen. Must stop it together. Tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. I'll tell you what to do. Alright. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment. Okay, so this is completely new. Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. Get a wiggle on. I bid you a good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles. Oh. No one else is coming tonight. Okay. Weird looking cat, man. Okay, so that's the pages. Today the world was built anew, in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, the time is nigh, to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple you can rest, she'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay. So that's what's in the basement then. Prevent visitors from killing anyone during the first week. Is the achievement we just got. Okay, we can buy cigarettes now. How long have you been a teacher? For about 3 months before the cataclysm, but it's hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job. Back then the kids were just noisy and exhausting. Cataclysm changed that. It opened my eyes. Any of those children would have become a rock star, politician, a parent. Now they'll never hold a guitar, never go to school, never grow up. They will forever remain an army of dreamers. I remember a day when one of those kids came running in, crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. Thought he was a visitor, so they threw him out. Didn't know where else to go, so he came to me to the kindergarten. Forgive me. Okay. Oh, hairless armpits. But no black spots. I think she's fine. I think she's fine. Let's check the radio. Okay, let's stay away from the outskirts. We've heard that before. Okay. Let me talk to you some more. I don't trust them. Good, me neither. I honestly don't fully understand their motives, even with working them for a while. What drives them, I chose people to help my own way against the rules. Problem was transparency. There wasn't any, none at all. Told me what these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. Handed us a list of guidelines, labeled a visitor, and who to let through. No longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard, stamping papers. Falsifying reports, people will escape. Still have questions, but if you don't mind, leave the rest for tomorrow. Okay, I need to check you. Is that hairless? Okay. He doesn't have red eyes. He just has 2 irises. Okay, I think he might be safe too. Feed the cat. Face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure it's happy. Strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight? Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks? Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight? Oh! That's what it does? Hmm. Interesting. So somewhere down here it's gonna put it in the fridge. Even I kind of want to. Okay. All right. We ate the mushroom. We had okay. Apparently we've like I don't know what eating that mushroom did for us. Okay. So what did it say? In the basement, mushroom grew, towered high. Okay. To eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for the strong. A mushroom stands tall and strong. Under the tree of apple, you can rest. Okay, she'll feed you. Okay, so tree of apple is probably the next part. And while the clock, the hand shall climb. Okay. So we're probably going to have some weird trippy platforming dream. Oh, look at the kitty cat. Ah. Alright, come in. Oh, you're new. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Can I pop in and rest a minute? You choose to walk all the way here specifically? No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Do you need something? What does anyone need? A roof over my head to share a story or two. To lie down and close my eyes peacefully. To air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need much. Just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Come in. I'll tell you, you'll be a very entertaining host. Maybe I'll finally be able to tell what's going on around here. Who are you? Fireman. He was the guy who gets caught up in the fires. Slip of paper with me. Nah, keep it. Okay. That's the paper that tells them to go to FEMA. Okay. Okay, this is the ear. Cremate the deceased, yep. Is there another mushroom? We have to, like, keep an eye out for mushrooms? No, it looks like it's just the one. Okay. About that boy, he came after he came to me, I realized defenseless children are especially things fall apart. I started taking in every abandoned soul I could. I listened to their stories. It was unbearable to hear how some parents discarded them without even a second thought. If the cataclysm was enough to excuse to abandon a child, perhaps they thought they never wanted children in the first place. Okay. Oh, hi, cat. Those ones, okay, that's fine. We've already heard that broadcast too. Okay. I need to test you. Yellow eyes. Okay, I think he's fine. Don't have any more energy things. We can probably order... We probably should have ordered yesterday. 7, 8, 4, 3, 8, 8. Alright. I think the can of coffee makes more sense. Alright, let's... Where are you from? Cityborn. Little hut. Wait, Cityborn? Set myself on a bench most days. Okay. Step in the stairwell, there's always some poor soul lying there covered in a white cloth. Heavens is make you wish yourself gone rather than keep such sorrow. So off I pop, toddle looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. I'm no churchgoer. When times like this feels like heaven's guided me to my steps. I don't know if I trust her. Not if I trust her. She has a weird way of talking about things. Okay. What's going on in the city? Okay. How long is all this going to continue? You need 2. Okay. Took the teacher and that guy. So it leaves us with the old lady and the little girl. Oh, it's this guy. He doesn't even give you a choice, which is crazy. Okay. We already talked to this guy before. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, I was like, don't we have a delivery? Coffee. Okay, there's still gonna be more people showing up. Oh, it's this guy. Who did this to you? Yep, we already know. Come in. Wait. Who do you want me to kick out? You wanted me to kick out the old lady? I'm not gonna kick out the old lady. You crazy? Someone... Oh, okay, the old lady is a visitor. Never mind. Bleeding gums. Okay. This is the new cult. Because that... Either the old lady... Yep, the old lady is a visitor. You... I know I shouldn't trust you. Ugh. The fungus feels no pain. Ah. Dang it, and we don't have anybody in our house. Evicted resident. They say that they're in the burned out. Yeah. We don't need that. Okay, we have these 3 guys, which means we're not technically alone, but the little girl is gone. But doesn't that mean, like... So... Oh, this guy's still here as well. I keep forgetting about people. There was an incident. So does it... So if she died, Doesn't that mean one of the robed guys is a visitor? Because both of these people were here that night. Well, she was a visitor. No, she was a visitor. Still don't know how this works. Okay, made peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs, told him not to move, kept staring, and then made me stick out my tongue to check if I was a visitor. I did. Terrified. Stick out his tongue? I didn't know a tongue isn't a sign. It is unbearable. Myself a mirror knowing those poor people behind. I'm not judging you. Okay, so she was a visitor, but again, I thought it takes 2 visitors before they'll do a kill. Isn't that how it works? I'm still not sure how the mechanic works. Yeah, we have bloodshot eyes because we drank all the caffeine. Not sure what picking up the cat does. You forget about me, didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles. Just wasting precious time with the young'uns. Kids these days. Wait. I read the thing. The old lady was a visitor. Okay, we've met this person before. Fine, come in. Give me the kombucha. We'll use that to save. Change is haunting you. Come back later. I'm not alone. Okay, this guy was, oh, someone else is gonna show up. That guy was a visitor. Hello? Haven't seen you before. Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all. You look unusual. That's interesting. That's an interesting commentary. So everyone here, like, they have some sort of feature that makes them look, like, different than normal. The character that looks the most normal is the one that we say looks unusual. Right? So you notice, thanks. People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. Much of a talker. Tell me about yourself. Used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? Let's go with that. See what. Grew up with an abusive father. That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same. We could talk about it if you want to. And if you let me in, we might be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. Sure, come in. Sure, we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Nothing terrible can happen, right? Oh. That's... okay. Sure. It's not... Someone died tonight. Is it me? Am I the one who died tonight? Gradually stabilizing, the fugitive is still at large. Corpse disposal. Okay, this is the dogs. Okay, who died? Oh, is it one of the guys? God dang it. I'm really starting to wonder if this surgeon is a visitor. You know what? Might be that surgeon. Hey, welcome in, Sleepy Smell Games? How you doing today? Sleepy, let me get you a shout out. Hopefully you're doing well today. No, I'm not human. Also playing the game. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am Mask of Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. We are currently in the middle of our Terrortober, where we play from now until October 31st, non-stop horror games. We are also playing No, I Am Not Human. We've done a couple runs, we've got a couple endings, now we're just still working our way through another run. You'll have to tell me how your runs have been going. Hopefully you're doing well, but I do appreciate the raid. And me, Monarch, calling me. Well, I do appreciate it. Welcome in, Yikes Wazowski. What a name. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. We also have anonymous follows here, so if you follow, I do appreciate it. Just say, hey, I followed in chat. I will thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. The anonymous follows are just to help lurkers so they don't get called out if they don't want to be called out. How many answers do you have? We have 2 endings so far. So we are currently working on just getting a couple more endings. But yeah, so we're working on Terrortober. We have currently played through Code Veronica X, Silent Hill F, Soma, Observer, God's Basement, and Nightmare Zapping. And again, we're playing No, I'm Not Human. And we'll probably be checking out some more indie stuff over the next week. We're also part of the Crypt community and the Crypt stream team, which is a charity-focused horror community. And there will be a Crypt community raid train, Halloween, their annual raid train that will be starting Thursday. We'll be a part of as well, where we'll be playing a secret. I haven't announced what it is. A secret retro horror game. That should be a lot of fun. But yeah. The endings we got were, I think we killed too many people, and we got by the guy at the door. So, but yeah. So yeah, we are currently just making our way through to see if we can get at least another ending. To everyone listening. Okay, we've already seen this one. But I do appreciate the raid. If you need a raid run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, or just take a nap, I completely understand. Please do take care of yourself. Just throw us a follow and come back when you can. We'd love to have you. We do stream basically every day except Saturday at 10 p.m. Central Time, US. We've just moved to the schedule for October. We might be moving back to our old schedule after that, which was in the afternoon / looking for the rest of the evenings. Well, I do appreciate that. All right, so we've got some new people here that we need to test. Still feeling cheerful. Let me see your teeth. Okay, let me see your eyes. Okay, no red eyes. Let me see your armpits. Okay. Seems fine. cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Thanks for letting me in. I thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. How do you feel? Survival's what's important. I like that attitude. Looks good on you. Don't bottle it up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out. Right when you want them, leaves. Don't be shy to talk to me about it sometime. Not with me, then someone. Anyone. Promise me that much, okay? Need to test you. They're not perfect teeth. They have a gap. Probably not. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. If someone else dies, then we've got a problem. We're gonna pet the cat. We're gonna feed the cat some food. I don't think we can make another call, can we? We probably can. Let's see. 7, 8, 4, 3, 8, 8. I think we need one more day before it'll let us put in another order. Yeah, okay. We need one more day before we can put in another order. So I think we're good. Is there anything in the basement? Nope, nothing in the basement. She's gonna murder us in our sleep. Okay, that's a interesting position for you to be in. Okay. Where are the people you took? The world is about to end. Keep playing games, we'll take everyone in the house. And you see if nothing is working. I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Do you break the door down and clear out this whole rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now? We'll deal with you too. Okay, so I'm guessing this is probably an ending. If we say we don't hand anybody over, they probably kill us. No, we just got those people. Well, I mean, you can take the cultist with you, I don't care, but I wanted to talk to her some more. Yeah, they're still alive. They're all dead? Goodbye. Okay. Well, we're about to get our house set on fire. Sorry, cat. You might want to run now. Try to find someone you mentioned, no luck. Went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put him down. Don't hesitate for a second. Listen here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. Show hands. Clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. Haven't got time for this. I'll test you properly next time. Oh, okay. So that's... Okay. Our eyes are bloodshot because of the coffee. So he's probably... So that's going to be an ending. So there's... FEMA kills you as an ending. He shoots you is probably an ending. The cult is an ending. The mushroom's an ending. Okay, so now I'm starting to see where these endings are going to shake out at. Let's see if someone else dies. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Preparing a ritual that appears to involve open flames. Yeah, they're about to burn my house down. Wait. If they have wet clothes? Okay. Okay, you're fine. Hey, welcome in, Human DLC. What a name. I love that name. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. If something remains, it wouldn't have. Okay. Got the cat. Alright, seems like it's you, me, and that guy, Doc. Um, 7, 8, 4, 8, 8. Cat food. The cats is the only thing that's gonna save us. Okay. Armpits. Clean up. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Interesting. That's the achievement we got. Okay. This is where our house burns down, right? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? Just telling you what I was told, that's all. Do you feel it? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something? The outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of any who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? Not alone. Running, always running, from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon, so why resist? Oh. Okay, I guess he's just gonna kill me. I wasn't alone, but I guess maybe I had a visitor in my house? Because they said there was a gamble, right? Okay. We got that ending again, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. That is big unfortunate. We could continue. Oh yeah, this continues from here. I wonder if it's random who FEMA takes. Oh, it is. Okay, so he took the surgeon this time. They're not all dead. Show hands. Okay. Okay. So I'm very curious if your belly was bigger. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure, responsible for other people right now. Sunrise could be your last. It's hard enough to be responsible for yourself, let alone other. I don't even know if you'll see tomorrow. Takes guts to say that out loud. What you really do with fear. You sit with the idea that life is finite, that we're all going to die. What matters is we find your salvation. What does it even exist anymore? Painted nails. That's an interesting... See, what I'm interested in is they gave us some signs, but I'm wondering if, like, later on... like, the visitors know about the signs, so they get around that? What? Yeah. So, unless this guy is a visitor, maybe we can survive? Reconciliation Day? Interesting. Seven, 8, 4, 3, 8, 8. Those eyes are freaky, yeah. Pack of cigarettes. But I don't think we can... Now we get to just sleep with the corpse in the bed. It's fine. My friend got killed. He went up dropping an order, and the homeowner lost their minds. Regular delivery guy is dangerous. Why kill him? Remember when I said the delivery guy helps segment feels like it's not working anymore? Tired, grim, bitter faces. Morning checkups, FEMA staff pointing guns at us, this whole mess. I just want it to be over. Alright, take your order, I'm gone. What's coming to an end? Can't say, okay. Alright. I get rid of any who didn't belong. I'm not alone. Okay, so is the other guy also a visitor? I'm confused why we keep getting this, because like he's not supposed to kill you if you're not alone. So I wonder if this guy in here is also there's a glitch that randomizes the visitors when you load a save. We'll see. We'll Okay. Well, he took that guy and he took the surgeon. They're not all dead. Only one of his people are dead. Okay. Also, we didn't put the phone call, but I just want to test something. Okay, so she should be the only one in our house, right? Yeah, so she's the only one in our house. Okay. So she's still a visitor. But now it doesn't matter, right? Because now we don't have anybody in our house. Oh. He's not asleep, he should be. Need help finding your home? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Oh. That's new. Okay, he's gonna kill us regardless. It doesn't matter what we say, because we're alone. So, I wonder if this is a bug or something. Either that or the happy guy is a visitor. Can we make a phone call here? No, okay. So we have to do this. So we know she's a visitor. And then can we call FEMA? That doesn't help. So if I give her the notice, does that guarantee that FEMA takes her? Yes, okay. Okay, so they took her and the surgeon. They're not all dead, so that's obviously untrue. Only one person of his flock is dead. Okay, so this save might just be shot. We might have to just be done because this we have to see if this guy. Okay, that guy is a visitor. So yeah, so we're screwed. The only way we win this is if FEMA takes... If FEMA takes the happy guy and her. So yeah, I think this run is just dead. I think this is just a dead run because there's not really much else we can do. I'm not going to wait for random chance. And that's assuming the surgeon's not also a visitor. So, alright. Alright, well, that run, unfortunately, is dead. But, with that, I do think that is a perfect place for us to go ahead and call it a stream. So, thank you, everybody, for coming in with those raids and coming in general. I do appreciate all the support this evening. I don't know if we'll play any more of this for Terratober. We might come back to it at some point. It's an interesting principle. I don't play a lot of games that are like iterative, like roguelikes and stuff like that. But it's an interesting kind of like design philosophy of the idea. I think the main issue I have is there's some structural thing built into it that like it's not built perfectly to be a roguelike kind of like repetitive thing, because the intro is always the same, and as far as I could tell there's no like setting to like skip the intro. So like the intro doesn't get skipped, you have to skip it yourself. And the first 3 people are always the same. Like, if there was a way to just, like, get into the, like, start and just go bang, 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 and just, like, get through the things quicker, it wouldn't be too bad. But there's a lot to explore in that game. There's a lot of people we didn't meet. There's obviously the other 8 endings, although I could kind of see where the endings might be. But it's an interesting game. It's an interesting game. I think for, let's see, how much is that game usually? I think it's like a $15 game. Yeah, it's like $15. I could definitely see you get $15 worth of gameplay out of that. So I think that is probably worth your time if you're interested in that. I know there's another game someone mentioned, like Not Your Neighbor, that's similar, in a similar vein. But I know this one is a lot more popular, I think. So we might come back to this at some point, but I'm not sure when. But again, thank you, everybody. Thank you, In Space. Thank you, Phoenix Haunting. Thank you, Sleepy Smell Games, for the raids. Also, thank you, everybody that followed. I do appreciate that, all the support. We're doing really well with these evening streams. I used to do morning streams for the past like 4.5 years. I was doing morning streams, but we've seen a lot of support for the evening streams over the past like few weeks that we've been doing them. So I do appreciate all the support and everybody coming out for that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end that. Sorry, I'm just ending the YouTube stream. But also,